to life. We're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still, we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless.
Hello. Pressing the wrong things here. All right. Where is my fucking game at? Where the fuck are you? Controller. Controller. What are you doing? Why you no work? Hey, what the fuck's not even connecting? Connect. Brother. What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with my adapter? There we go, now it's working. Bro! There we are. Alright. Last time, second trial. I forgot her name, but she was like cooking for us and stuff, and it turns out she was like the prime minister behind the scenes, which was weird. Did I just save data on this? Yes, load save data. Forgot her name entirely. Oh yeah, we learned. Yeah, yeah. Assassin. She's not the ultimate child caregiver or whatever. She's the ultimate assassin. Excuse me. And we walked into her room, her whatever you call it, research lab, and I was like, time to end stream. Real quick, what the fuck's happening over here? So now we continue when we're gonna find out what the fuck is wrong with her room. What the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's talent at the beginning of their video. Ryuma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that, I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position? Has your clan or whatever the fuck it's called hired her for assassinations? Am I wearing this shirt backwards? I'm not.
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to all their... What? Hide to do all their killing. Yep. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data. Please!
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
Kazatua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. Huh? But
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Oh, wait. You don't have to take it. You don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Attack!
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Should Aikido Master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Arturo and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll chill your... I still can't say that word. I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Wow! That kind of pepper cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave mocking to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Shit. Ultimate assassin my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything
Okay.
stupid. Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta. Like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so he's...
Well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma?
Stay back!
Everyone, get behind Gonta. Miko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my bind to keep you safe. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stat should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
Since you overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
Oh my god, excuse me. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Huh? My adorable little chub. Chubs. My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Yay!
They're finally here! Yay! You're so cute today, it's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just, wow. You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? This shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald.
Fur's about to
Like
fall out.
in patches. He's actually balding? Ugh, gross. I am cold. Very, very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh?
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots. Huh? Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
Old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you become predictable. Need to talk to Monokuma to trigger it? Okay, thank you.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monocoms now. I want the old in with the new.
What?
What? But what about all the long-time fans do? Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such...
You were saying, did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exosols.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
No way! Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No, 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 no way! He's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time, For good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
thanks for
a
bearing with us.
wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Golden hammer, like from Smash Brothers.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
Nice.
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
What? I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway, and his name is Kiba.
That's robophobic.
No, you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories. So long. Farewell. Jeez, those cups suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it. I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. Jesus Christ. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be
I'll
destroyed.
commit that to my memory bank.
Yo, Kibo's gonna fucking murder him. I've recorded your intolerant remarks, and I will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
woohoo!
Yay! A new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if I'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secrets.
okay,
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, all right? Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. Hello, Austin Stop Motion. Sure, Kibo gets too much disrespect. Like it's insane what he's doing to Kibo.
But
Yeah. All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. So long. Fuck you. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. I got a golden hammer, got some weird key, and I forgot the third. It was a ninja scroll. Yes. I forget how to play the game every time I fucking open up this game. Over here, and I can't fast travel. Let me fast travel. I'm gonna start walking around and see what happens. Fuck you. Meow. Hello, the creative. Yes, very free motion roller coasters game is great. Yeah, this is my first visual novel ever, the Danganronpa series, and I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I have been. I was scared because I was like, I've always been interested in Danganronpa because I've heard about it for so many years. And once I found out it was a visual novel, I was like, I don't know about that one. But I'm glad I gave it a shot because I'm enjoying it very much. As of right now, 1 has my favorite cast and 2 is my favorite like overall though. Like the story in 2 was just better. I just gravitated towards the cast in 2 more. In 1, I mean. Something in my mouth. Okay. So, look at the map again. Where am I going? Oh, now I can fast travel, you son of a bitch. Maybe walk for no fucking reason. Oh, perfect. What's over here? Oh, key. Hello. Kodakiyo? Tsumugi, yep. I was not gonna get your name at all. Magic key. There's that one dungeon in Persona 4 Golden. I should have just said Persona 4. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us.
Huh?
You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. Mad zesty. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. Oh, staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now.
I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Where the fuck did you come from? Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you.
Why are you referring to him as tuxedo mask? Tuxedos essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
I should go. What's up here? The fuck? Ah. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive. I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here? You guys not?
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place
stop
here.
it!
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone.
Oh, but she say it made up story. So that mean it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
Alright, thanks for wasting my fucking time. What's up here? This must be a door to this must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab it is. This is. I should look inside. I can't read again. This happens way too often. It's almost like a museum or a library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? There's no point thinking about it. I think this place makes sense. Dog statue. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. Some kind of strange power to it. It makes you shiver just looking at it. That's... Oh, can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal. Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What is a statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. Kind of. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. That real gold is probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana, an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Oh, brother. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without... Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. When I lie to you... Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana's the real deal. It's even gold-plated for the authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or
Out
I will tear.
nerves.
Yeah, that.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo. Ew, my hands are all sticky. Gold plating flakes off so easily. Wow, it's literally just from one. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's very old, so the gold, leaf comes off easily. Ah. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. You do that.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. What was that? Another exhibit case. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? You never noticed a katana here? Yeah, it's the exact same fucking katana. Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It is
Can this be?
an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Cage Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Cage Dog Village? The Cage Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious one-of-a-kind relic that's been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it, the entire book. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
they surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Cage Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end this conversation and look at these bookshelves. I feel as though the only thing I've learned about is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead? No!
Huh?
The hold it now.
Do you understand?
The Cage Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. I'm getting tired of doing his voice.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me.
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No, thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement. Dismissing things as you don't. Oh my God. Hello. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is the defilement to all cultures. Yes.
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead.
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead? No.
Huh?
Speak with the dead. Oh. What's her name? I'm not going to lie to you. Out of every character that has died so far, I don't remember their names. I just remembered the girl, Kaede, only because Kaede. That's the only reason why I remember that one. But first guy, don't remember his name. Second guy, nope, don't remember his name. And then second girl, I can't remember how she looks. All I see is Peko in my head. How does she look? I forgot how she looked entirely. Yeah, my bad. I forgot his name entirely. I forgot all their names besides Kaede. Speak with the dead, if possible. I suppose I'd like to talk to her one more.
No.
No. No, I decline.
Okay.
Kirumi? Something in my eye. Even if it were possible to speak of the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. Rantaro, Ryoma, okay, yeah, Ryoma is the one that sounds the most familiar. Rantaro and Kidomi, I feel like I've never heard those names in my life. Oh no, I'm not beating the allegations. The determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One
I
must
lost
call
myself.
on them, only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. So I look at the bookshelves or not? Do I just leave? I guess I just leave. I'm not wasting more time here. If I told you not to bring it up, then don't bring it up! Left room. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, no, hold on. The fuck? We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Candle just barely lit up a light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too.
It seems like something that would appear in a cult manga. There's a tragic feeling here.
It does really feel like something is going to pop out at you. Okay, there's nothing besides... I talk Gonta. Nothing here. What this room for, anyway? Oh, okay.
Even though I said all that, it seems like something is going to jump out after all. It feels like one of those old abandoned asylums full of lunatics or criminals. To the point that I half expect to see a corpse burst through a wall and chase us. Sorry, that's not something to joke about.
The candles on the wall are the only light in the room. Huh? There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out.
Right?
Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. I do not, no. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Oh.
This floorboard got no nails in it.
huh?
Ah, really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination.
But
But each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Konta not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden.
But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there.
Doesn't be anything else of interest in this room. Just an empty room.
oh,
Oh, this not only empty room. You see 3 same-looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light, too. Ah, so there are 3 of them. Dude. You're on thin ice. Just know. So there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
you're right.
True.
Then, can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. It's just something about a hole. Okay, I guess there's nothing else in here. So I went to this one. I'm gonna check middle, center, whatever. The Monokuma's in there. Ah, I see. This is exactly like the other room. It's exactly the same. Too many demons around. You can see that. Be careful. Yeah, fuck off then. Alright, room. Or you could just stop talking about it. That'd be great. I see. This is exactly like the other room. So I leave then. Figure that out later. What's these? Oh, I thought that was a room. I'm not gonna lie. I got baited. So... Oh, what the fuck? Hanging scroll. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Oh, okay. Can't do anything about that. I wonder whose room this is. Oh, it's locked. Just can't get in there. What about this door? It's a door from an ultimate lab. To an ultimate lab. From an ultimate. Look at that. It says for art. Just investigate a little. I grabbed the door knob and turned it. It's locked. Stop following me. Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hall. I know already, but that was locked. I know. If both the doors are locked, how are we supposed to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened. Oh. Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey.
I feel we were chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy. Come in, please come in. Ever polite. Angie invited us into the lab anyway. Oh, that looks scary for a second. It's just paint. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the ultimate artist lab. Why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
What does that mean? I miss Monomi's theme.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice.
Wait a second. I said I was gonna answer that question.
No, we didn't. Did you remember getting even worse, Monotaro?
You promised, because I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and shove it in your mouth and rattle your motors around. Christ.
That's unsanitary.
Wait, Monodam. We weren't fighting. We're just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So,
what's up with the key?
Actually,
Yes. Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone. I must shut down all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people.
Wow. Like a porn star.
No, it's the opposite.
and then?
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocops do that.
Huh?
And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know?
What should I say? I'm not a good improviser.
Calm down. I'm even worse.
We know everything about you bastards
We are all
because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. Only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. He's on that. Look at his face. Look at those eyes. He's on the verge of the biggest crash out of all time. He's gonna make Celeste look like nothing.
Why?
He's holding it in. Why would you say that? Why do you hate me? Because, robot,
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me.
No, Monodam. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is. There's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door, open it from the outside.
This is gonna have major ramifications later on with this room.
So then,
Excuse me. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofani and then lifted it into his mouth.
nom.
Yep.
Ah, he ate it.
Ah, he swallowed it.
Beep, beep.
Ah, he's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? You swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
Let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
Aw.
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long, fuck off. So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell?
But I'm only gonna lock these doors when I'm working inside, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
Oh, I guess that's fine then. It's not. Something bad's gonna happen in this room.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean this school is specially made for us?
but
Hello! Monokuma has claimed that before. But is that really possible? This giant complex is built just for the 16 of us?
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine. Yep. If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place.
Do you think Kaito is fit to be Steve Harvey? I don't know. That's true. My image of Steve Harvey and Danganronpa characters are so far apart that I don't know who would be fitting well as a fucking Steve Harvey. So, what do we got in here? Or can I just leave? Yep, gotta stay in here. Lump of wax. No matter how much sleep I get, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm so sick of this. I got close to 8 hours. It wasn't exactly 8, but I woke up like 10 minutes before my alarm, so it's basically 8. What is this heap of stuff? Doesn't look like wood or stone.
Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures.
Ah, wax sculptures, huh? You can make those. You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting. Oh, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
okay.
Ah, I see.
But
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks
What?
used to be made from wax.
A waxed death mask. It's kind of scary. Front door. It's a back door. This door isn't what we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See,
See? It's got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember
Ah,
correctly,
right. It's in the door that we use.
yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. The same classroom has different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating. I haven't heard that phrase in so long.
no.
It's perfect and that they're not the same.
Oh, I was ready for her to do it twice.
Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such.
And then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful.
Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. Oh, it's chapter 3. Doesn't that mean 2 people are gonna die? I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. Other places to check. I now fuck off. My knuckle won't crack. There we go. Anything else on this floor? Because Haktua said so. Oh, that reminds me. I always forget every single time. They bring up the thingamabobbers. Estoy enamorado. Will open? Okay, will open. Okay, so so you want me to predict the two people that are gonna fucking die? Well, considering I have these as people are gonna die. You blame me. Fuck it, Kibo's dying this one. Who the fuck is Tenko? I don't know what it is with this game. I am forgetting everyone's name. I just teleported when I didn't mean to. Wait, is Tenko... Oh, wrong thing. Is Tenko the down bad bitch? Yes, okay. Kibo. Yeah, Neo Aikido girl. Yeah, since it's the third one, I think two people are gonna die. Kibo and fuck it, Kodakiyo. You are dying today. Boom. Just random names out there. Not particularly confident. I'm just throwing out names. And I can't teleport to the front entrance. I can only teleport to some places. Bro. If I lose it all. I'm on the first floor, right? I can walk outside, I guess. I am not on the first floor. Oh my god, I'm on the third. Mouse. Imaramo August later. Imaramo August later. No 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 no. Tsuyoku nareru yoshita boku wo tsurete susume. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful. Just like me. Get away from her, you freak! Really?
Huh.
Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? Your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change that much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? Oh. And there they go. He runs so fast outside. Now can I teleport? Now I can, because I had to get rid of that. That's what happened. I think I teleported to exactly where I was standing. Oh, almost. Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh. I forgot about those. And I guess they're 3D in this game. I don't think you have, but I... That's a lot of talents. My brother in Christ, what are you rolling over? It's just grass. There's nothing to flatten here. Why are you flattening the grass? Good job. Now you're stuck on literally nothing. Absolutely fucking useless. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why I was going in there. I'm gonna talk to you.
Hey, Shuichi.
Luigi, there's something I have to tell you.
What do you have to tell me?
Okay.
What could it be?
In the last trial, I admitted that there was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use it. I did the underwater escape path through magic. That was magic.
Magic.
Got it?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Fuck, go away. She's not gonna let that go, huh?
But I'm filled with regret.
Regret?
My show's supposed to make people smile, but it was used for the exact opposite. Plus, if I hadn't used all my magic doing the underwater escape, I could have instantly killed the piranhas and saved Ryoma's body.
Himiko.
It seems like, as a mage, I still have got a ways to go.
I'm sad for you? Oh, probably on Discord. That's a lot. My bad, I didn't see that you said that. What am I supposed to do out here? Do I just talk to Tenko now?
My spirit was weak last night. I meant it when I said I was sick of the killing game, but I'm ashamed if I...
What?
I'm ashamed I even suggested that we give up and stay here forever. We're gonna escape this place without resorting to killing. We can't give up.
You're right. We can't give up.
Can you go by my side? I'll fight to carry on. Kaede and Kinumi's wishes.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, and I guess Ronto and Ryoma's wishes too.
Might as well. Might as well.
That's right!
Blame the maid who drowned the suicidal potato guy. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, apparently I'm supposed to do something here, but let me figure out what that is. You? Oh, Ninja Scroll. Yeah, didn't think about that.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up.
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Yeah, it's not just any building, it's a dojo. So it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if the chefs came by car or train as long as they made me good food.
Not really the same. I get what she's trying to say, but the scale isn't really exactly the same. Up, 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 meow. Must be an ultimate research lab. From the look at the building.
Okay!
It's the ultimate Aikido Master's Lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
All right, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
What a pain.
That. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside of the building. I added a word.
true.
I suppose to check inside too. That's Mokujin from Tekken. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. This tummy mats are new. They smell nice. Mat. The tummy mats are new. They smell nice. Giant wooden doll. Okay, if I remember, I'll look. What is this? A large doll made of wood. Huh, wait. Is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? I guess I talked it. Wait, is there anything else? Oh, suspended scaffold. The scaffold suspended in the air would change. Change? Chains. Is this some kind of jump training? Like a kung fu movie. Anything else? Nope. Tenko, I went to the wrong thing. Ah. I can't. Thank you.
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk.
Why are you angry?
I'm so happy it can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog, it just pees everywhere.
Bit my tongue. An emotional roller coaster. The complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring would be incredible here.
But without a sparring partner,
Hi-ya!
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
What was that for?
Ow, ow, ow! Why are you throwing me, you psycho?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. You're gonna start with that? You're gonna start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why do we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem. Because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself. Where the fuck did this come from, Tenko? This was a tone shift of your entire personality. What the fuck?
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I could tell by when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So, how about you, Himiko? Yeah?
Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to move things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart and becoming a Super Saiyan. Yeah, I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a...
Hi-ya!
Why'd you throw her? Don't you love her? She's gonna hate you. What the fuck is that sound? Boom. I see. Seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. Oh no, wait. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterwards, we'll hit the showers together. My back! Oh, my back! Sounds like me. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Yes, please. Okay, that one was quick. What's that over there? What's what? It's... What do you mean, what's that? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
No!
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So,
I won't make things worse. I feel a lot better. I know what they're doing actually, but why are they making it? What are these implications? Is that a Chuck E. Cheese fucking pin she has on her collar? Anyway, he's a robot. She's an inventor. She's trying to do something with his robot stuff, I think.
just the tip is fine!
We can take this relationship to the next level, please. But Miyu, we shouldn't.
Come with me!
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together.
Pulling on Kibo's arm, Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's lab. Yeah, look up in the sky. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. I can't look up any higher, so. Where's Doflamingo? I just want to see like a sprite of Doflamingo somewhere. Oh, when can I get that secret, whatever you call it? Scene with Monokuma? I have me sucking my teeth. Is it up there or not? I don't see a damn thing up there. You? Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. Mm-mm. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Nope.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn.
How long is the scene's
Your
lasting forever?
body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
What?
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
This game is so not serious. I closed the door without a word. You could feed multiple orphanages. That's an insane thing to say. Keep body. That's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. You're still stuck there, you fucking idiot. Abs, Yankee, Danky, Doodle, shite. Where's the last place? I have to talk to Bald Monokuma. Like, isn't he the same spot? Well, I found where I need to go now. I forgot where I was supposed to go. Hold on. Ultimate. There's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. So not right now. Got it. Every time I need to teleport somewhere, it won't let me. Good thing is I teleported right over here. Oh. What are the odds?
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. And he's gone already. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? What? Monokuma was glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Yes, I'm investigating this stream, yes. Ah, I see. It's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this. Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. What was that? So I wasn't entirely bamboozled, just as I thought. There's a hidden passageway here. And there he goes. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. Trying to get shit out of my teeth. The passageway looked different than the haunted house. More like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. What was that? Okay. Is that the original Xbox? It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork. Huh? What teamwork? It's just Shuichi. That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together.
Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him.
It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
Oh, yes. We should explain this room. So this is the computer room.
Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is, like, super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world? Shitsukayori?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, are we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan.
You've totally said way too much.
Sorry.
Wow, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say.
Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofani? Go ahead and send him in the Discord. When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? Why didn't you?
I cannot forgive
Your
that.
friends, right? So why didn't you help him?
I will not forgive
If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire!
So long. Farewell.
Thank you, goodbye. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it, no matter how much I investigate. The fuck? That's oddly out of place. Ah, a treasure chest. Put a chest eagerly and... I found one. A flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. But before that... He's actually just been following me everywhere. Everywhere I am, he is. He's following me everywhere. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll get the others. You should bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. But before that... Super computer. It just looks like the original Xbox, I'm not gonna lie. Just on its side, like standing up, the way it wasn't meant to be. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? Like Danganronpa 2. Goodbye despair. With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. I guess I leave and go to the dining hall. I'll fucking lose it. Oh. Brave shine. Hi, everybody. There's less of you.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light? Yes, it's true.
See,
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked. See? I told you it wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either.
Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her. Forget about that killer. Hey, Niu, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer room on the fourth floor? Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry. I'm not very computer savvy. Fuck.
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected.
I've been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh, yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Oh my god. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? Well, I'm not gonna come just from some computer. It's gonna take way more than for that. What? Well, the Mono Cubs did say it was amazing.
Go!
Hey, thanks for waiting.
Ah,
Kaito and... Hi.
But Maki, why is Maki with you?
of course.
Well, this is about the flashback light, right? What? So everyone should be here, yeah? When you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave. Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer. What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
okay.
Yes. Really?
What?
Why? You hide that. Isn't it obvious? So she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
What?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn to hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's
the
not.
point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin. That's a murderous fiend. You know, she did kill someone. Doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh.
it's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret, and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Huh? You talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki, it started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys?
No, I wouldn't say that, but
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? You've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes. So, have we all decided what we're going to do?
sneak attack.
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here. Don't
What was that?
give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
Right.
Yeah, going to worry, but we gotta do it.
but no matter what we remember, You can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come
You
on.
think like that?
Oh,
We'll just be repeating ourselves.
you gotta be kidding me.
I know that. We can't go around repeating ourselves.
Must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it.
I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous.
Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. At that moment, once again, the world warped. What did we learn this time? My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Yeah, this is weird.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why? Why was I at my own funeral? Call me shit. What's his name? Joseph. Call me Joseph Joestar.
What?
I was trying to remember exactly where it was from. I was like, someone went to his own funeral. I couldn't remember exactly where it was. I was like, oh yeah, it's JoJo.
What? A funeral? You too, Shuichi?
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
What's going on?
What the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
Trying to see if there's anything different about anyone's. Anyone there? No, it doesn't look like it. They're all the same. There's no like hint or something for a mastermind. That's how you look. I forgot how you looked. Yeah, I don't see any hints or foreshadowing.
Why?
What the hell's going on? What was that? What was the funeral?
But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we, excuse me, already dead? No way. Gee, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then
What was it?
I mean,
It was probably... I have not. Or have I? Hold on. Hold on, it's broken. Oh. Yeah, I'd have. That was my mastermind prediction before I started the game, for the most part. Probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
The funeral was real. There's no way we'd still be alive. Yeah, that's true. Are we another virtual thing? But aren't we all from different high schools? Why do we have a different school festival together? We'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking that. You're right. If you think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question. But everything here is illogical. So I think thinking logically is the wrong thing to do in this situation.
thank goodness.
Oh, okay, good. I'm going to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me, I'm alive, hale and hearty. Now to think about it, I don't know what the fuck just happened in my brain. Something just clicked. I am suddenly very suspicious of Kaito. I don't know what just happened. I'm watching you, Kaito Momota. Always watching. Hardy, did you get a hard on every time you see me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I heard males can get to tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment.
Huh?
A disappointment? It's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
Disappointed! No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. Wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. With that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Your mission is complete. What do you mean by that? You mean by any casualties? Haven't we gone over that already? Oh hey, it's Monokuma. Oh wait, am I too late for the secret scene? Secret to that funeral. Can't stop thinking about it. It was hard to do anything from such a short scene. Looking again, I don't see anything. That's Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but. I'm going to solve a problem. Time today. Yep, free time. Oh, that's the one I already got. Okay, so now I bring up the shits. Danganronpa. Pins. Oh, didn't mean to pull that up. Did not mean to pull that up. Who was I talking to last? I think I was talking to Miu, right? Yeah, I was talking to Miu. Alright. So I figured out what Miu likes. Wait, how many coins do I have? Can I go buy stuff? Where's the store again? Oh, right there. By the way, I currently do not have chat up. I have the presents up. 584. Hey, lucky. Now I have chat up. Fun book of anime. Hey, lucky. Sewing kit. It's got a bottle of olive oil. Spectacular. A perfect laser gun. Hey, lucky. Alright, that's enough of that. Wrong button. Oh, Mew. Oh, she's in the computer room. What am I doing? Fuck off. Actually, wait. Is Monokuma anywhere? Can I get the secret thing now? Oh, I just realized I walked over here for no reason. If Monokuma's around, where would he be? Hey, went right with my trash can. There we go. I'm scared to look it up because I don't want to get spoiled. Look around to see if I can find him quickly. Ugh. Oh yeah. Am I not hitting it? These hitboxes are finicky. Hey look, it's the murder weapon. Kaede. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know where he would be. Where would Monokuma be right now, Bandicoot? Oh, it's still later? Oh, okay. I thought it was soon. Oh, that means I go back. Okay. Mew. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
You know.
Is it when he talks? Is it when the fucking motive happens? You know, if I did. Yep.
Hey.
Time with Mew. Definitely. All right. Boom. No. I can't. Why is this the way I scroll in this? She likes 13, and I do not have 13. She likes 14, and I do have 14.
Fucking slugs!
Okay. I was worried about Miyu and her augmented story, so I went to talk to her. She seems down. She must be thinking hard about something. Miyu? What? Don't talk down to me. Shit, hold on.
Because.
No, I'm worried about you.
Worried? You worried about me?
Her voice cracked.
I'm fine. I'm not that upset.
Remember.
But you were talking about being augmented before.
So what?
Even if I am human, it's not your problem.
Okay.
I suppose you're right. To me, you're still Miyu.
Why?
How could you say that?
Miyu, your face is red. Is something wrong?
Nothing wrong. Boy, is it hot? Aren't you hot? I'm hot. I think I'll take off my clothes now. Isn't that right? Okay, off they go. What? Wait.
Out of my way!
I'm an all hangout. Stop. Then you take it off. Take off your clothes. Why? Come on, just whip it out already. Jerk it to my
Perfect proportions.
No.
What are you talking about? Hey, hands off! Miyu, what's wrong? Are you worried about something?
Huh? Jeez, you blockhead. What does a genius like me need to worry about? Would it be weird if I was worried, though?
No.
Wouldn't be weird at all, Miyu. Even geniuses worry about things.
But it's just a heartache.
Huh?
What?
I mean, what I meant was...
A heartache. I see, so that's what's wrong.
Yeah, I'm falling for you.
What? Me? You said it first, that you're so worried about me because you're in love with me.
No.
I never said that.
Huh? You didn't?
Okay.
No, I didn't. Miyu's face somehow got even redder, and she ran off wailing. Did Miyu just confess her love to me? Neat! Oh, it's getting later in the day, but it's somehow hotter in my room than it was an hour or two ago. Miyu's report card? Yep. I doubt I can talk to... what's her face? What is her name? But I'm gonna try to talk to her after I do Miyu. Oh my god.
This is an announcement.
It is now.
You bastards.
Ah. Yeah?
Bedtime.
Went from Monokuma abuse to Mono Dam. Is that one? Mono Dam abuse? Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. I forgot about that, I'm not going to lie. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. Like Kaito isn't here yet. And suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Her? Maki is her name, I just remembered. Yep.
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here?
I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. We're gonna train. There's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
Stupid. I'm going back. You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, and train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me, so you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the heroes examples you could have picked,
All right already.
do you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
Still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was a hero, that was just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
Same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. I know this will end badly if you don't. So why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you going to run? How long are you going to run away? What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So, yep.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy? I have no enemies. Huh? My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah,
Come
you've been
on.
running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Maki's getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you going to do?
Kaito.
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it.
Then
Don't get the wrong idea. You'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all. Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey.
Well, what are we doing first?
Right.
All right. First, 100 push-ups. Yes, Maki was pouting, and it was adorable. So Maki ended up joining us, and the three of us trained together.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
My mind. Out of context, like just that audio would be crazy.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
And then there she goes.
92,
Yep.
93, 94.
There she goes.
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt off from her hand, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie I could come up with? Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my
Got
room. Okay, we're done training tomorrow, too. We're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Bye! Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. I don't know how that just happened. Jeez, why she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? Someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. I'm pretty sure I could do 5 at most. Weak and suffering. Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're... No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. I was going to say, can I just fucking go back now, please? Thank you. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backward on my bed. Kaito breaking Maki is really crazy, but maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyes. Yep. I'm not going to shower, apparently. I'm just going to go to sleep all sticky. Mono Damn Theater. Oh. He's doing the Matrix. I watched an anime last night that also had the Matrix in it. I think it was Witch Watch. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. You're healed.
Now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement. Let's get get along.
That's right.
I will not for.
Oh, Gory.
Ah!
That remains. Someone in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I didn't read that. Did they say that? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Hey guys. Didn't mean to press that button. Newest Witch Watch episode was just them watching an anime, and then they we were just watching a whole different anime, and then it once that finished, it zoomed out and it showed the Witch Watch cast watching it. I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this show? It was the same way when we went. It had its own opening and everything. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's class trial, all clean. Like nothing ever happened. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I only started working on it, so I don't know full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. It was a real anime they were watching. It wasn't even a parody. Like, the creator made their own separate anime and put it in for a fucking gag for only it was only half the episode. Half the episode was a whole different anime called Uran Mirage, and we're just watching that for 10 minutes, and then it zooms out and it shows the cast watching, and like, oh, wasn't that episode so good? And I'm like, it had its own fucking opening from Huya Extended. Like, what? That thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer.
A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, I'm sleeping. Am I sleeping? Am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating. As Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Say something so stupid. You never got to know her better if you never talked to her. Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. And then the second half of the episode had nothing to do with the main cast at all. So at the end of the episode, they were like, it showed the cast like, we didn't even get to do anything this episode, all angrily. And then the episode ended. But they, okay. The main cast was there for like 30 seconds. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all. You'd better cut it out.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life.
Yeah, it's just like Angie said.
Yeah, it's just like Angie said.
Huh?
Everyone!
It's serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal what? The colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
Oh, I just got it. The colossal insect. Another Attack on Titan reference. No, not that. Gonta went to a courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
I'm gonna punch you. Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden?
We're the ones who could call them out. Should we get that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all.
It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
Oh my god, what the fuck's happening? Yes.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have a tool. No. No. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before.
Fear like never before? If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
We'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student.
Huh?
Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
Hold on. What the fuck do you mean? This is definitely a simulation. Transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. That's a persona. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer students. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Old habits and such.
Hey,
Mono, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Monofani, you're nice, but there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro.
What? Me?
Please, no, not Monofani. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
Fine, I'll do it.
so long.
Fuck you. Heroes never die. We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy is preparing me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student. Resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. Yeah. It just can't happen. Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
This belief, due to a lack of scientific merit, is simply the hubris of a scientific society. The ritual, or rather, resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See? They are similar, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Though, through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. Who would I resurrect? Chiaki. Not even close. What's your thoughts on DC? Like, the superhero comics? A ritual. My thoughts on DC is I don't care for most of it.
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. When we went to those rooms, we saw Monokuma's ghost and one of the other Monokuma's ghosts. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. New Superman, I'm kind of interested, but not really. So, because how many times have we had a new Superman? So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected?
Well, that seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as a resurrecting the dead.
right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl will believe it either. You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The cookie bitch is finally talking. Not too bad. No one's interested in, but too bad. No one's interested in your bullshit cult. No, wait. Let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires.
I can't follow this conversation at all. What the fuck you on about, bitch? So you believe you can revive the dead, Angie?
I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
I have a big, yeah, big neck is kind of crazy. A long neck, kinda. She's kind of skinny.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean. It's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe
the truth is,
they were never dead to begin with?
They weren't dead?
No.
No, that's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves.
But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
See.
Monokuma and the exosols are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements, so it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree.
What is happening?
hmm.
I've always supported Angie.
Yay! Thank you, everyone.
Wait.
What? No, wait a minute. I saw that with my own eyes.
Degenerate man.
Ah! Don't you raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true.
I do. I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that.
But
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So, maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard? I'm trying to remember what it says. Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way here, Gonta go see writing in courtyard.
Hey.
And I have more writing this time. Wars ima. Ima demo. Oh god.
Huh?
More writing. Gonta no could understand what writing mean, but
Right.
maybe it's message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, "Hey, we alive."
Huh?
A message from everyone who died? Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead?
Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend.
As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon from the floor. Oh my god. Angie, what are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
No.
My dog farted. I'm gonna fucking kill you! Wait, Sadie! Sadie! She's freaking out in her sleep while farting. Sadie! Hey! Wake up! It's a dream. Freaking out for nothing. Ah. Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time?
Oh.
It'd be a problem for if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual smile and... Is this what converted them? Yeah.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Don't... No!
Always watching Gonta.
No, don't... Oh my god.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
They are, aren't they?
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome
No.
man. Angie's Atua changes appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah. It'd be really reassuring if you were a part of the student council, Gonta.
Mm-hmm. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. Can this bitch die?
See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joins student council too.
Wait.
Wait, before all that, what exactly is this student council? Is that why you've been acting
Yes.
weird? Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing
You're
game.
right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Tsumugi. And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Why'd you clip the fart? Why is she floating?
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Huh?
The student council and Angie's the president? Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up. What?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua.
But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Meowth, that's right.
Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks, everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh, jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized.
However,
but it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. Correct! Yes! What could possibly go wrong? I thought I heard my Alexa alarm going off. Oh my god. It did not go off just now.
I see.
So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, Gonto not let anyone talk bad about student council. I literally just stood up straight and then immediately slouched again. Yell at me to stop slouching. I need to sit up straight. I'm too damn old to be slouching so all the fucking time. There we go. Yeah. Yep.
Why you?
You just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Andy were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right. Now we will be talking. Now, what were we talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right?
What the fuck? Just leave this to the...
Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes a decision.
Wait.
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yeah.
Atua is always right.
You guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap.
It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave.
I doubt they listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you have to at least help too, Kaito. You could at least help too. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and we went our separate ways. We have a student council now. Of all the fucking idiots. I think it's literally all the idiots. Besides Kibo. Kibo's weird. No, Tsumugi too. Tsumugi and Kibo's weird. Why are they there? But all the idiots gravitated towards... Oh my god. Chance for students, robbing the dead, Atua, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Free time, starto. I think I have one more time with Miyu. Oh, hold on. Let me find Miyu first. Dining hall. bucket virgin!
What was that?
What are they clinging to me? Alright. She likes this 15, I don't have that. 19, don't have that. Either 21 or 22. Don't have either of those. 29. Don't have that. 31. Don't have it. 33. Don't have it. God damn it! 36. Don't have it. 39. I do have it. Shika noko 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 goshi tan tan. Shika noko 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 goshi tan tan. Shika noko 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 goshi tan tan. Shika noko 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 goshi tan tan.
Yes, that's it.
Perma virgin. Something about Miyu's confession. I couldn't come up with a plan. Hey Shuichi, why this sad, miserable face? I guess I was the only one worried about it. She looks so bummed out. I got you a present. Is it another invention? What a crazy idea. I almost feel sorry for you.
Out of my way!
I, Miyu Iruma, will show you just how versatile I really am. So here, take this. Is this a pie? Does it have your hair in it?
Sure.
Yep, it's an apple pie. I baked it from scratch myself. I didn't think she would bring me a pie. Is there hair in it, and do I have some Cool Whip? It really looks looks really professional. You must be a pretty good cook. Impressed. I expected the pie. That's when I found. I was making a reference. I wasn't trying to predict. I was making a Family Guy reference of all things. And then this? It's a hair? I had some hidden ingredients.
Wait.
Don't worry. We don't worry about hair in my food.
Please forgive
But
me.
I just want the person I like to eat me. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I made more too. Cookies with my fingernails, chocolates with my blood. Well, at the very least, it means that her confession was genuine. But she's coming on a little, exactly. A little strong. Oh, she's staring at me. She wants me to eat it. I'm really honored that you made this for me, but I'm concerned about the hygiene. There are no hospitals around here, so we have to be careful. Ha! You got a lot of balls to lecture me. But you know, Genius like me should be more careful with the stuff I make. If anything happened to you, I might go crazy. If that happened, the world would recover or never recover, right? Is that right?
Okay.
Yeah? Oh well, let's have to make you something else. Huh? What? The time has come to use this. Finally come to use this. You whipped out the ray gun.
Out of my way!
Time to go commando. Took aim and then... piece of fabric suddenly materialized in my hand. Very correctly. I think I know what this is. What do you think of that, Shuichi? Can you feel my residual heat? Yes. Yes, I can.
Listen up!
You get it now. You've earned the right to date me.
Huh?
I've what?
That being said...
When we get out of here, you're going on a date with me. Got it? It's already decided. Huh? It is? Dodoi! If you go on a date with me, I'll just explode with excitement. If you turn me down, the world will never recover. Understand?
You're the only guy in the world who's ever made me feel this good.
Is it never eat anything Miyu eats, or always eat something Miyu eats?
So you better take responsibility for what you've done.
This is how Miyu expresses her feelings, I see. All right, I understand. Okay. It's a date. You promise. Better not forget. All right. Miyu smiled, but returned it with something more akin to a grimace. But at the same time, she was showing me a lot of affection. I'm happy that I was able to make this kind of connection with Miyu. I'm a little, no, very nervous about this, but still. I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll get out of here together. Achieve the highest level bond with someone. Bond. True bond. That's a crazy reference. I got XXX Ray goggles. Now I'm gonna try what's her name? It's not Miku. I won't call her Miku. Maki. Neat. Hatsune Miku. Sekai de. Hime-sama. Yone. Now. Oh, found Maki. Dining hall. Got it. I wonder if she'll let me.
Stop it.
Oh, I can.
Ew.
Okay, now let's see if I have anything. I should have went to the store. It's fine. I didn't get much else. Alright, Miyu complete. Time for Maki. My dog! Sadie! Stop farting! I'm sick of you! Fucking A. Put this fan in my face. Blow it away. Just blow the fucking fart somewhere else. My god. That shit stank, bro. Yep, hanging out with Maki. Definitely. Oh, and she likes oolong tea. Got it. Perfect. Didn't have to look long.
Got a minute?
First baby girl completed. Thing is, I'm still not sure if Miyu's baby girl. I just couldn't talk to Maki. I think Maki's still baby girl right now. Well, she's baby girl number 1. Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, it's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Would an assassination organization disband after they become known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know about my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Of course. A normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does that have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
that sounds made up.
Sure.
It's
whatever.
real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. You have access to a vacant sheet. She was available during the 2. I could have talked to her as Kaide? Oh, okay. The client asks for a consultation and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public. I think, doesn't Kyoko do the exact same thing with her hair?
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
well,
yes, it does give off that impression.
Well,
being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. Excuse me. The boss and staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning or cold. She sounded as if she just accepted the things the way they are. Excuse me. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but wait, can't you figure it out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be. She couldn't be. There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So if you don't share that kind of information with each other, so you don't.
That's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her in a state of mind? Obtain fresh and fragment. Yippee! Alright. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Okay. 2. I always forget about this. If you do that one more fucking time. The doorbell's still ringing. I made my way to the door and opened it to find. Oh. Hi.
Huh?
Maki. Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just 2 of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out.
But...
well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this. Training. Just the 2 of us. Wait, what? Maki, why the fuck did you ring my doorbell so many damn times? That's how Maki and I ended up training together. There are more ways to train than just push-ups, guys.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking
She's learning from
games and
Kaito, oh my
worrying
god.
about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Yeah, see, a line like that makes me more sus of Kaito.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing. Damn, did you get trained in the red room or something?
Huh?
What? About Kaito. I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But...
But I'm kind of the same way.
Well...
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought I wasn't too great a job. What? Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
Okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki.
See you tomorrow, Maki! She didn't reply and kept
All
walking.
right.
Then, I'm so a little worried about Kaito. He seems off this morning. I hope that it's nothing serious.
Yaha! Welcome back, Maki. You finally came.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Guys?
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at
Why?
nighttime.
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I?
Monokuma's regulations don't matter.
I do not plan on seeing this fucking sequel, no.
But Kinumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well,
Limit? So basically, you want to take away our freedom. Is that it?
My.
You're so odd, Maki.
Oh my voice fucking went crazy.
What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all the worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says.
How
That's
divine!
what Atua says. Atua says.
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so would you prefer it if you were more careful?
Hmm.
It's for the peace of the academy. Am I not going to say anything about that? Was I not there? Time marches on. And suddenly Terminator? Was that Terminator? I barely looked. Is this mean? Should I kick my dog out for right now? She's just sleeping peacefully on her bed, but she keeps fucking farting! So what's with that? That's the morning announcement, is it? It's a little creepy. I don't like this at all. Why'd you make an Angry Bird noise? I don't know.
Well,
I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Don't you talk to me, thank you. Oh.
Maki.
Ah, good morning, Maki.
hey,
You okay?
Huh?
Okay? What do you mean?
nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about
No.
it. Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried.
Well,
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. She said, "Are you okay?" to me, and I think that's sweet.
Huh?
What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it? They said it's because Kirumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. Atua.
well,
We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may be fine for now, but soon enough.
what's the point?
Well, I'm not sure Angie's not. I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true. We should do something about this. The student council running things from like this. A rift might form in the group, and then we'll be back in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. No. Can I go in here right now? God damn it. It would be a pleasure to find some treasure. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around!
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want!
But I have Atua's blessing.
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far,
No.
yes? As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. Uh-oh. What? What is going on? Kaito? Momota? Luminary of the stars? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. The manhole? Come to put heavy rock on top of manhole, so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it dissipate with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that?
Because.
But the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all that underground tunnel, all about that underground tunnel, and start fresh.
Don't screw around!
Damn it! She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly. It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all.
Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Jane's like our total rules when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Tsurugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
Fuck is this? Oh, it's for my VR headset that I don't use.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me.
What, Itachi?
When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Suddenly, Atua, I see. It's just Aqua from Konosuba.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Precious!
Oh, cool. Atua's just so cool.
Holes like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But why are you guys so mad over the manhood being covered?
The truth
is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here?
You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys? The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. Okay, see? This is why, personally, I despise religion, because it gets shit into stuff like this. You can have your faith all you want, but you need to differentiate between religion and faith. Having faith is fine. You can have faith in whatever God you desire, but making a religion and making your whole life revolve around that bullshit and then trying to drag others into it, that's the problem I have. And it's because shit like this. Titan, are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in a computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu?
What?
So what if I was? So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Hey. Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Brother, she's gonna die. I was so certain she's gonna be a killer, but now I think she's gonna fucking die.
Huh?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
No?
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However,
why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes?
I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore.
That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, a tour.
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing
Don't be
around.
stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet.
Hey.
Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah.
My voice keeps doing that.
Yeah. And even if they weren't fighting,
It did it again.
it looked like a friendly one.
Oh my god, what's wrong with my voice? What are you here for? We're busy right now.
Bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. A flashback light.
It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan.
Wow, I suffered way too many blows to the head to remember that a plan named that long.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that.
She's she gonna like try to break it? She grabbed the flashback at end. Yep. Who would have ever guessed? She's like the crazy psycho bitch. She's gonna do some crazy psycho bitch shit. She's doing it on the ground and stomped it on it relentlessly. What the fuck was that voice acting?
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore.
She is, yes.
We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no! If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust!
What are we gonna do, Monodam?
Ah!
Hey, he ran away!
Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long, fuck you. That was... It's kind of depressing when there's only two of them. I'm not saying that out loud.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing, you fucking crazy bitch? We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all of that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing
Why,
around.
you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because
It's a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
A necessary precaution? Yes.
What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rantaro killed?
oh yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in
Yes,
case?
that's it.
You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone, just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game.
Life cannot always be fun and smiles. A duo must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But
We must submit to Atua's will if you were to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
If Atua said so, then there's nothing we can do about it.
It's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse. Alright, can you hear this? I put the fan on my desk because I'm really hot right now. According to OBS, yes, you can hear it. Okay, hold on. Damn, it's kind of loud, actually. Oh well. Back to the floor it goes. Some shit in my nail. Let me show something real quick. Back to game. Didn't mean to press that button.
yup, yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
By the way, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that?
After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says
Rantaro, mommy!
I fucking figured.
Huh?
Rantaro?
Because
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kirumi, nor criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one motive's video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who would be of use to the student council.
True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
dear,
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to go get going now.
prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual.
Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua.
Well,
Well then, let's go. I'm not saying that. With Angie leading them, the student council strode out of the room.
What is it?
She sounds like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However,
Even so, we can have to fire her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. Then it's an all-out war against the student council, 6 versus 6. We can win this, but they have Kibo and Gonta. Oh shit, I almost unplugged my PC again. I'm not slouching, I'm leaning back in my chair. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill him nice and quick.
No.
No, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. You say something? Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. You good, man? Sure, go ahead. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it. No, I can't stop these chills. Huh?
My bad.
Sorry, guys. My bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room. And you left me with these fuckers?
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. I used to play 7 Nation Army all the time back in band. And you're told to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaide's. Get out of here with everyone, and that means I need to do something. It's a good thing the person I chose to talk to now is not in the cult. ¿Dónde está? That was quick.
This is stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
Yep.
So what?
Definitely! Someone dying during a free time event, just like in the middle of a free time event, we just see someone... The fuck was that? Oh! Fucking wallpaper engine. I thought I muted that shit. Hold on. My fucking wallpaper engine's so damn loud. Like, why the fuck are my wallpapers not muted? I don't want to hear that shit. It's on the second display. Volume. Load. Lowered. Okay. Boom. Okay, now back to gift. She likes bubble tea, don't have that. Maple fudge, don't see that. Silver earring. Crystal bangle. Workout clothes, don't see that. Moto Jinbe. I don't have anything she likes. I lied, I have cufflinks.
Got a minute?
Hey!
Hey, Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh. Did I upset her again?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Ah, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
I use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination? A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Alright. What are you, Walter White? That's the name I was thinking of. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
what?
It's rare to be that flashy, though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So what kind of people have you
What are you
assassinated?
talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so this will probably disappoint you. But I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
These will never be the same.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
Huh?
Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. Water! The Yakuza's elite decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong!
okay.
Yeah, but I did as I ordered. Just make sure you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this... No, it's nothing.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki has been overwhelmed by words. I'd never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Damn. Mad sad. Why do I get the feeling that Maki is gonna be my favorite character in this game? Maki-chuan! I'll just over here. Arigatou gozaimashita! Could you clam up?
hey. Is that so?
You know, what also make me think that Maki might be my favorite character in this game. There was someone that joined the chat. I don't know if it was last time or one time before. I can't remember, but they had a Maki profile picture, and it makes me think that she's liked. What is that? Travel journal. It's 37. I do not have 37. She likes 41. I have 41. She likes Fun Book of Animals. Huh. What a weird group of people to like a fun book of animals clearly catered towards children. Well, I mean, two of them actually make sense. Gonta and Miyu like this book. Maki also likes this book. Those are the only three that like this book. Wait, I just bears are not featured in it. Okay, whatever. The next long game is Xenoblade, so after this I'm gonna be playing Xenoblade. Like I play long and short game at the same time. So after Danganronpa, I'm gonna probably take a little break, but then Xenoblade starts up. We'll play Xenoblade, and
Is this?
I have Doom right now. Once Doom is done, I go to Scarlet Nexus. Or her fake talent?
Satisfied?
Well, when she gets out of here, she'll give it to the kid. That's what he gave it to me, right? Sure. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But-
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Oh, okay. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly...
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
You're asking me if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite
That's
harsh.
true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die with need. Okay, Jesus Christ! You don't need to drop all that. How to die?
Because.
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is a nice way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. And even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. Jesus Christ! I wouldn't have accepted a job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. And most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl?
sorry.
Schizophrenia Part 2? Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine. Just pretend.
Okay.
I love that song. Alright, I understand. Are we about to have schizophrenia too? Okay, see, now that I'm leaning back my chair, my camera's too low. I stand up completely straight. That's probably fine for now. I need to cut my nails, bro. These shits are way too damn long. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime.
That's true.
Wait, what? I thought I was going to bed. What do you mean? This chapter I've done Miyu and Maki. That's all I've done. Oh. Ah, Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Hey, bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you, too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training, too.
I knew it.
So, he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do. We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right? Well,
I told you.
If you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
You wanna die?
Huh?
Die! No, I'm good, thanks!
Sorry.
Sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't. Stop doing that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it. So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Oh, that's what you mean? I believe that was the 5th one. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. Never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. This is where everything's about to go wrong, isn't it?
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire, all her Game of Thrones. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me.
Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out from just from that glare.
Tenko.
You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you. And I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member.
I missed the hidden seat.
Oh! I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor.
A favor? From us? I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed.
Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all.
What? I figured that because she was being weird. Well, less weird, I should say. Which made it weird.
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atsua. I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
You just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that? It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretend to be brainwashed to join the student council, right?
I think Himiko's gotten so lazy, she's given up on thinking for herself. After she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous. The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. It became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's off Tua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does.
And that's why you want me to kill her? Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
This game's version of the man's fantasy scene? Okay.
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Do you realize who you were talking to?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who could stop Angie.
Only us?
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please.
So please, help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you.
Tenko bowed down as deep as she could.
Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet.
Degenerate
Quit
males.
complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male.
That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. There's something I'd ignore? What do you think I am? No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate male.
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack.
I guess I forgive you, though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Together? I'm going to?
Well, of course. I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help.
I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Un momento. Oh, the fuck? Por favor, un momento. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is that ice gold. Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living up in the city. Got chucks on like Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, hot damn. Like the police and the fireman, I'm too hot, hot damn. Like a dragon wanna retire, man, I'm too hot, hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot, hot damn. Brag about that money, break it down. Girl, sing hallelujah, girl, sing hallelujah, girl, sing hallelujah, cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you, cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you, cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. Saturday night in the spot, don't believe it, just watch, come on. Dude, all right. It's right here. Just want to reach my hand toward the door. Wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked?
Ah.
That's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. Got a doorknob anyway, just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door, now. Hey. Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being little old Miss Impatient.
Ben?
Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. So I turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
There was an item called Love Key. By grinding on the minigames and buying that key, you can also unlock a scene with a random character. Oh, okay. Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Tenko!
Yes!
It's me. The door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Oh, I get it. You won't want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to be acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well.
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well.
Well, I suppose. Kashira. Invited by Angie, we step into her lab. But we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. I fucking knew it. Never mind. This is not what I thought was about to happen. They're...
Huh?
Kaede and Rantaro, Kirumi, Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
They made them. Oh, I was about to say, don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? You made them.
Yep.
Yep. They're my very own handcrafted wax effigies. Huh? Wax effigies? Never heard of that word in my life, by the way. Why?
Of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necromonicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on.
I went ahead and made these. Sequel dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently. Is Angie my least favorite character in Danganronpa? Trying to think. I really cannot stand this bitch. Who else did I not like? Hifumi. Toko. And then in 2, who did I not like? His name is not Teru Teru. I did not like Teru Teru. Yeah, you said it as I said it. Anyone else that didn't like it too? I think I was at least fine with everyone else. Yeah, right now in this game, It's Kokichi and Angie is my two ones I don't like very much. What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing. But... it looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body. It looks like the real thing. But actually... What? Oh my god. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro. But actually... What? Really looks like Ryoma, but actually... Looks exactly like Kirumi, but actually...
Hey!
Angie, could you please reconsider?
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember,
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this is what Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good.
But the dead can't really come back to life. So the people who died must still be alive.
No, Angie. That's not possible. The bodies were not fakes. I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. It looks like Angie, but actually, the effigies, if the effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
that's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rantaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. We have no doubt that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
I see. That's what Maki says, and maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, we actually resurrect the dead? The miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But
Pokemon, the first movie.
That's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So, if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. Fuck. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong.
You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey,
This is your will, not Atua's.
No.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
Punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know?
Uh,
You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has
Atua's spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
that's so.
Is that so? There's no point in talking anymore.
Are we done talking now? Because I'm so busy preparing for the ritual. You're gonna slow me down. I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey,
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Okay.
I thought Maki was about to step the fuck up on her right now. After failing to persuade Aunt Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your room.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
you're trying to say that Tenko's betrayed the student council, right? Eh?
But
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Atua!
Yeah, I hope you recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place out of paradise. Paradise.
Yes, me? What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind.
She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko.
Just stop it. You're making me blush.
already!
Enough already! Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please, snap out of it! Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go.
Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? You can't say that then.
You're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad. Get upset. Yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparation to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. Yikes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, are you okay? Don't fucking yell like that in my ear. I said all those horrible things to Himiko and I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll promote me from best friend to just a friend. Huh? You guys were best friends? No. Well, if you run up the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. Copium. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first I've heard of that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. My brain shut off for a second there. I don't know if you saw that. I was just staring at the words and it just wasn't moving. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. Honestly, I think so long bear well is so much better than the shit Angie says. Oh shit, other characters I don't like. The fucking mono cubs. Anyways, she bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Depends. Is One Piece still going? Because if so, the answer is no. Huh? There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room, so Maki's going to think about it too. I didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. Oh my god, I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Fun fact, you all should play Metaphor Fantasio, because it's a fucking masterpiece. Intercom, it's early in the morning. Wonder who could be. Hey, you rang it like a normal person. Hey, thanks, Maki.
Well...
With that face, you look like you just woke up. I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
Ew.
I like Monomi way more than Monomoto Cubs. You wake up to that? You rely on that announcement as your alarm clock. You start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true. Hey. It's fine. Let's go stop that ritual. Kaito... I heard from Maki Roll. What? Maki Roll? It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual. What? Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname. You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Yeah, I like Monomi's theme. I miss Monomi's theme. Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? Yeah, we know the time we're worrying about me. We gotta stop. Put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. Okay. And then we can finally drop that topic. Or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you... scared?
Huh? No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now to think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid! There's just no way. So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait. I mean, the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not I'm scared. That's just how my body is, Cope. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. As I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito's looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened. So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If these get any scarier, I'll die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Shut up! Just shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up. Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab and then find someone dead in there because that's definitely what's supposed to happen. Thank you for letting me fast travel. Oh, hold up. I have a lot of notifications. Every time I stream, I swear this happens. I don't get notifications at all. As soon as I start streaming, I get a million things. This is my friend sending me memes again. Oh no. Cool. Okay. That's fucked up. I have so many people have my Crunchyroll, it's ridiculous. Like, I feel like every other day I get a new account, a new location, whatever, new devices accessing your Crunchyroll. It happens like every day, man. Twitter, I don't care about the notifications. Stop telling me about this bullshit. I have 3 DoorDash notifications. I haven't eaten DoorDash. I ate my mother's cooking. Actually, no, I didn't. I made burgers today. Is that everything? Okay, that's everything. Christ almighty. Alright. Time for some ultimate despair. Once more. This isn't even the right area. Where am I going? No, actually, where the fuck am I going? That's the computer. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I thought it ended for some reason. Hi, you're not dead. That's lovely. You gonna stop me? Yeah? You guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time? I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen. Okay. That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay, Cope?
Sure, whatever.
It's good that you're here. She won't open his door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then?
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible. Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went. So I've been calling to her, but she must be really into her work. She won't come out. Oh, that bitch is dead.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. Huh? Both doors are locked? I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
We need to get her inside right now. Why? But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked. We can't do...
I see.
I heard everything. And I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
Where did you come from? Little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Ah, the lockpicking. Huh? Lockpicking?
Hey!
In this like meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes. Please, Kokichi, open the lock. It's rude to pick a lock without permission. Well, not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
Dad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 click.
See?
Claire, open says me.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
Ah, that cuts real deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie. Yeah, you're right. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating, knees weak, arms heavy from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob and pushed open the door and saw... Oh, okay. Oh! There it is. What? Why this song? A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Prediction? I don't know. So I was confident she was gonna kill someone because of the cult shit, but it happened in reverse. She actually got killed because of the cult bullshit. Let's go. Transfer student from beyond the grave.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Stop it! Atua, please take care of Angie.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie say Atua always by her side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead talking about Atua. Yeah, we're gonna talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing
That's
game?
right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's death can only mean one thing. Angie's dead. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing?
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Rise and shine, Earthside. Fuck you! That's a powerful throw up.
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel! And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Excuse me.
Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
But how?
So then,
So, let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look! The Monokuma file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out. I'm so excited right now to see the Monokuma file. Did you want to do it too, Monofeni?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Can you not? Ah, I'm gonna green puke. This is really unlucky. So long. Fuck you.
So then.
As there is no use complaining, we're better off at beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. In the middle, Angie's body is in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito? We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No, we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
The culprit? Is it really someone?
Amogus!
That killed Angie?
I get how you feel, Samugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time?
Oh, no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey!
8. What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Just saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just crowning.
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Suichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage. You clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first,
You're
right?
right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. You know, I'm sad I got this one wrong, but I also am happy. Thank fuck she died. I don't care how. Anyways. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning? The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. The Monokuma file included time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. You probably can rely on witness testimonies.
But... So, the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie Atua said...
What good would saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Yumiko? I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else is too much of a pain. That was a real sentence right there.
What was that?
Then why don't we use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
Kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for
I am
jokes.
serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation, we speak with Angie. We can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual, and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. I can't read. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times. On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not what up? My name's Vito. I'm old as fuck, and I never fucking learned how to read. To not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm the earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What? My earlier theory?
Therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
okay.
Well, we can't really worry about this forever. We might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh? I'll help too.
Huh? You too, Himiko?
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
whatever you want. Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Gonta! Fine, the key boy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
So then, we need a place. We're just gonna go right past it. The seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No. In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then. How about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms. The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with
Listen
that.
up.
I agree with
Tell me
Himiko.
your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then,
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like
I
this.
see. Yes.
Very well. I shall begin preparation. I cannot. What the fuck? I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
understand?
This is for investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko. 3. Can't say. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna say that. Just in case. I don't know YouTube's fucking bullshit. All that's a scene.
This is
Are
stupid.
they serious about this stupid seance? Perhaps as part of the investigation into their eyes, we should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Yep. Isn't time wasting out? What do you mean? First things first. It's been a while. I haven't saved this entire stream. Phew! Alright. Time to investigate. Body. It's on the middle of the floor.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning
Got a
to.
minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. Can't afford to waste any time here. It feels like you're my sidekick now. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over toward to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. I just realized, only 1 death. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most
Well.
likely. What do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her head before stabbing her from behind. But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be necessary.
Remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? Forehead injury.
Huh?
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to tape, long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Bloody duct tape. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Probably. I don't know, man. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
What? Is it like a sleeper agent? Like if you say specific words, you just like, "Gah!"
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't
Got a
resist.
minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was just joking too. Okay, never mind. That didn't sound like a joke though. This one, I guess Andy didn't hawk a tour. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beam in the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey.
This rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so. That means they wouldn't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gotten the ropes. Made a student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. Well, this does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? You have to read the Necromonicon. I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Was the first wound something she did herself for part of the ritual, and then she got stabbed in the back of the neck? Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. Hakatua. Put on that thing. What could it be? Well, who would do this? The culprit? Angie or someone else entirely? Yeah, am I not gonna talk about the sword? Oh, there we go. I have to look at the katana itself. A katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy. Who did this?
Got
And
a
why?
minute?
Let me see. It stabbed right in her left titty. Maki nudged me aside and gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah,
This is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Yeah, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
You can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would it go through the effort of using this as the murder
That's
weapon?
true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab's on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Maybe they needed a long weapon like
Huh?
this. A long
Okay.
weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Ah, really?
that's true.
I'm not sure about how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I bought some mission using a katana. I've used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. How do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It's pretty old for the gold leaf to fake off that
Got
easily.
a minute?
That's gonna be a part of the fucking thing again. The investigation. Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them off later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put katana back right where we found it. It was hard to wash. Look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I read my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, how was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Perhaps Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking
Then
about?
what's the reason for this?
That's
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a
Okay.
clue there. The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Oh, I have to look at the book. Ah, this book. I saw that. It said control something. I saw that. It was like half a second. The text was weird. The instruction for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necromonicon.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necromonicon. And he tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right? Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Necromonicon, do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual turn effigy. Effigy size relevant. The name of the deceased. Burn it to the ashes. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes were only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. These are the steps for the resurrection phase. Never mind that.
This is stupid.
And you really believe in this crap? Pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Anything else here? Damn, I can't talk to Gonta. Look! Fuck Gonta, I guess. Oh, never mind.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even. Did he say impossible? Why do you think that? Because student council made rule that we still can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. You really think everyone would go along with that rule?
What?
But it's Atua's rule. Angie said he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But
no way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right!
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta,
If so,
idiot!
Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could have saved you. What? It's hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. What about you fucking virgin? This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Did you ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Oh, I almost unplugged my PC again. I need to fix that cable. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
I figured out with just one glance. These are diversions. Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
The hell should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? I didn't read ahead this time.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
That?
Huh? How's her problem? She on the rack or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure skirt. Hey. What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking
virgin! If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm trying to agree with Maki. Talking to me was a waste of time. Correct. She might, but she might be onto something when it comes to distracting us from something. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? That was my first thought. Now it is no longer my first thought. Huh? Tenko?
Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Because As a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Yeah. Angie had been shut away from. Angie had been shut away here working on this ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
Yes, that's it.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but if only student council members would have been let in here.
So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonza, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. That group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Do I leave now? Never mind. Door is back. Door. It's a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since. Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny and oh, okay, go take a look at the door. Sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that all right?
May it see it for a moment? Maki, may I see it for a moment? Oh my god, minute. I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
Want to try and lock? You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Slip the lock open.
Okay.
Just as expected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue.
Well...
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Should we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Oh, I almost dropped my controller, and then I proceeded to drop my controller. But it landed in my lap, so it's okay. Lock, but I think there's still things to investigate here. Yes! Oh, I talked to Maki.
Hey.
Just want to confirm something. Got to this lab. You're sure the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokiji picked the lock to open it. Kokiji pulled out some nails. Yep. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Could have opened the lock beside him.
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Go, 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 go!
Then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed this door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. Someone inside could have opened it and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out the classroom after unlocking the doors. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door, however, there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked-room mystery, right? Aw, shit. Here we go again. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes. The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocub, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lock picking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery with another dark-skinned woman. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. What? What?
By the way, that's right.
Okay.
That's true. I knew it.
What am I supposed to look at here? Oh, I never looked at the pool of blood. The pool of blood is emanating from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. This is spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death that's in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. Think about all the evidence in combination that might tell us something. Let's continue investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we're finished investigating anything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Ah, you're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
True.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
Just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner? I literally mentioned this.
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. Not if I asked you, but it's fine by me. Sure, that Maki is a tremendous help to me. I fuck off. Danganronpa. Fuck. Kaito Maki roll easily. Umi, Kumu, Seak, Sero, Kake, Iki, Dara, Sasayo. It's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab,
No.
after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
That's
it.
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Gold leaf katana.
Oh?
Oh? What are you guys doing here? Okay, so I've heard this about a specific character in One Piece. So, like, most stories, they play out normally, right? Like, and then the characters happen to follow along with the story. In One Piece, there's a story happening in One Piece, but Luffy comes in and destroys it. The story doesn't happen to Luffy. Luffy happens to the story. What I'm going with is, in this game, there's a story that's happening, and we're all going along with it, except this fucker. He happens to the story. Kokichi is fucking with us. What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance? Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. What do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
so that means...
That's also true. Nagito also. Nagito definitely happens to the story. That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study? So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around, and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What did it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light,
If I remember correctly,
just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. Center in the circle, the spirit medium. I'm not doing his voice anymore. The spirit medium was kneel like a turtle, and rest their forward on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage around the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we cast that with in the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean a wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song asks, "Is the cage child?" and to say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated characters have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not. Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct a seance without it. But it's even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? You're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh?
Well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think
I
so?
don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective,
Okay.
huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. One of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room.
Hello?
What am I playing? So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in this science as well, Shuichi? You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is that what I would like to say? However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh,
Oh man, what a shame. Oh, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Romance and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thoughts. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? Poor guy. That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet.
Oh,
Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us or something.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Whining Kibo. I want to start this seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. I didn't do. I just walked in the room, buddy. What did I do? What did you fuck me for? So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You use this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you're able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, we are investigating. Did you see? This is investigating. I also have the Cage Child's songs memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at long last. How many will there be that be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl at last, at long last? Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. As in Akio sing the song, I did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, so I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are, indeed, the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then...
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko. That was actually... Damn.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say just one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger into something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Cheering your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later. What is about to happen?
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path.
I'm scared, guys. Should I be scared?
To disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
Hey, yo, pause.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave the Shuichi Kokichi. Please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong in this totally not weird seance? Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I shouldn't have lied. Oh.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
That's the point.
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
Tenko's about to die.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
She's standing directly on... Look at her feet. Look. Himiko. Where'd my mouse go? I can only see my mouse for like half a second and then it fucks off. Give me back my mouse! Fuck.
Even with 4 people,
Whatever.
it's still really heavy.
Where's Gonta?
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
Are we all just like the weaklings or something?
Could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Himiko standing directly on it.
So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room.
The statue.
Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Those are important, apparently.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness, pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall to my corner and began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be
Guys, my furniture's starting to float.
One?
Thunk. The fuck was that?
Will the guard dog run far away?
What the fuck?
Did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
And that song is How I Met Your Mother. We reach out and touch Wraith. Conduct a seance. That's a... Why is that one specifically achievement? I thought I heard an outside in the middle of it. What was that? Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? You began calling. Now if the medium answers.
Say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. As soon as they put the fucking sheet over her, I was like, wait. Oh, she's so fucking dead. Alright. It's not confirmed yet, but pulling it up anyways. Did I say she was gonna live or die? Hey, I was right on one of them. Let's go, baby. But wait, what if it's not even Tenko under there somehow? Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail? That should be the case. The seance was perfect. Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around. Whatever. Just like setting up. Wait, was that there before? I don't remember that being there, like the hole. So setting up, Kyo instructs us how to clean everything up. Can remove everything. Accidentally order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Pull it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But he wasn't listening. She jumped into the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... I was like, hey, it's weird. There was only one. There was only one death. That was weird. They tried to fucking get you with the investigation. Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Mona finding's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color's normal now. I guess I was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko! Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
The Tenko. Gonto's so sorry. Gonto no could protect you.
Wait a minute.
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
Wait, really? I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away?
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? I almost said two black people. What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam? What would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why would you look so lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, we won't know what to investigate. Father! Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monofani? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to stop him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please come back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
He licked himself.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing
Something like that, yeah.
vacation.
He's Pikachu.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
That might be the wildest fucking statement in all of Danganronpa. What the fuck do you mean? That's wilder than anything me was ever said. Exactly. What the fuck, motherfucker? What in the hell? Little tongue? I'm not going to.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just not leave whether you got permission. It's to just leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. She was? Yo. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your vote if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words,
if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to make decisive action. Take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while you were saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
So that's what...
So long, farewell.
So to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Guy, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
This is the weirdest chapter. This chapter is all over the fucking place. Like we got cult bullshit. We got trying to res people from the dead. We got incest? Question mark? This is what you need to step up. Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Spread disease one has nothing on this one on the weirdness rate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
Yes, I'm going until the trial starts. And then Miyu sleeps with Shuichi. I would have put it past her. Like, just wake up one day and she's just in my bed. Just like... Mikan? That's her name. Let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. Wait. I'm looking at for voices. I think the only two that, like, I'm not that very good at voice acting, but to me, I can hear my different voices, so fuck you. For me, I think the two closest voices I have right now is Kibo and Gonta. But it's easier to differentiate because Gonta speaks like a fucking idiot and Kibo speaks normally. Everyone else's voice is actually pretty different now because Miyu and Tenko had the same voice. I gave them the same voice. Also, Himiko and Kokichi, I gave sort of similar voices. Both kind of nasally. The body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. Only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the... Again? Wait, back of the neck? I thought it was going to be like a fucking Teru type moment. She was like this. The person had to go all the way. Stab wound to the back on her neck. That's the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again.
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh, a dull sound reverberated through the room. Tomorrow, I have no idea. I didn't even know what I was gonna stream today either. I was like, okay, don't we all? Anyway, I was like, we're gonna play Doom, this, or maybe even Persona, because I have not progressed the story at all. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, danganronpa. Tomorrow might be just Doom. I don't know.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. She punched him straight in the fucking nose or the mouth? What? Mouth? Kaito left the room. It was a little wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder, because I'm a detective. Investigation resume. All right.
Well,
it's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power? Nipple flashlights.
His eyes lit up. I, Miu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Crazy Diamondo! Flashbang through the door. Oh, man. What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. He was flashlight function. Really? Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. supposed to cause instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far from before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You're concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With the wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience? Yikes.
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That should be a clue. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this
If I
floorboard loose?
remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard this thick and easy couldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Put her head on. Hunched over. She had to make her so small to fit inside the cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
This?
It must be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. Okay, we were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Wait. Himiko lifted the cage by herself. Huh? I imagine so. This spatter must have been what made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. Magic! But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Now she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Kanta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now.
Okay. Himiko. That is true. Oh wait, is that another reason why Himiko was upset? Because if Himiko went in, she would have died. Does Himiko feel like she should have been the one that died? Oh no, not another one of these. It was the ruined magic circle. Well, at least it was. Particularly stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my butt. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Okay, we didn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Dog. It's a wooden statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. Took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember
Kyo
correctly.
said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. Me being 200 pounds.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Was that? I mean, you're right, but was that necessary? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway.
Is this?
This heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko would have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Dog statue. It's alright, I may be 200 pounds, but I used to be 240. It's been a slow process, but I'm losing weight. Let me look at the white cloth. Did they stab through the cloth? Damn, that'd be really accurate if you did. Wait, what the fuck? I'm confused. The white sheet we used for the seance. Damn it, Sadie! Oh, fuck, that was the worst one! Holy shit! What did you eat? Yo! What the fuck is wrong with her? Blow it away. Blow it away, fan. I actually thought the camera could see the fan, but it can't. The fan's right. Oh, just. Christ, I'm gonna put the fan just on her, so the farts always go that direction. Where do I put the controller? Top of the cage. He was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to the window curtain, but it's completely opaque on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Damn! Did they lift the sheet, stab her, and it go? A hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. White sheet has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Candle. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room. So without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the Cobra kill Tenko in complete darkness? You see, I thought I was going to be done with investigating around now from the first death, but then a second death happened. So now, suddenly, this is a thing. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. A hole. And there's a space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. Is it the sword? Okay, people who were here during the seance. Kokichi, do you have anything of importance to say?
Oh,
probably not. Man. Oh. Nope. Nothing of importance. Who else was here? Himiko won't say anything either. It was me and then Kodakiyo.
That cannot
Why?
be.
Why? This.
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course. I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. You seem more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, if we perform the case trial again and summon Tenko spirit this time.
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? She was killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden dog statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete. Oh, now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Oh, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Huh. He was right in my face. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. Chuichi and Kokichi relighted the candles. And we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth. And then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, and it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot shut up!
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved in from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
The point?
Obviously, this seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound during seance. Yep.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way.
Seems pretty dark down there. Should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
Okay.
And I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. Pull up. Remember the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully, yep. It's a lot more space than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all 4s.
Okay.
Look around for clues.
Well,
Please do. We found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. There's blood of dried blood. Aha! Oh, a bloody sickle. There's a sickle here. There's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood in the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
What? You can't fucking use a katana, but you can use a fucking scythe?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide under your clothes too.
Well.
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Your posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Okay, there's dried blood here, which is interesting. It's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from when Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Hey, the back of the floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah.
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Watching from the gaps in the floorboards, fresh blood. It's definitely Tenko's. Oh, hello. Oh, that's our candle. Okay, hold, wait. Corroded and it's broken off. You can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Then there's wood along the wall. This part is rotten away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the next room is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been too difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here. You could have used a light like we're doing right now. True. Use a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? What do you... Oh. Look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in a warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the corporate did all of this, then why? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. She's so cute, bro. So Maki knocked her off, put the floorboards back, and return to our investigation.
by the way.
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
Because
Fanji and Tenko have different killers. Then the black end we need to vote for is
You're right.
Cobra for the first murder. The corporal who killed Angie. So Monokuma said. Instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal to know both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Considering that's like all we came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? People yelling at each other? Whoa! What? Wait, hold on! What the f— Don't you fucking do that to me! I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Oh my god! No, I was just— Bro. This fucking piece of shit. Then I surprise you? Are you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I was a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so what are you doing? Curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. Huh? You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
You're going to lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Damn, he's not giving us any more time.
Dreams.
No.
That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing
Baseball, then
game.
soccer, then mobile games.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. Huh? What are you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Q perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle in the exact same way as his picture. Not only that, he used his same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Oh yeah? Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the last trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi. Let's go to...
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Die.
What are you staring at? You want to die? No, not right now. What are we doing here? Okay, but that does mean that is danganronpa for today. That is actually stream for today. So, next time I stream danganronpa, I don't know when it will be, but it might be tomorrow. I don't know. If not tomorrow, then definitely Thursday. But I'm not entirely sure. So, thank you to anybody who joined the stream. We got a lot of progress done today. Really fun. 2 people died. Didn't really get to investigate either of them, honestly. And then Kokichi fucked with me and I thought he died too. So yeah, that is it from me. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye and good night. Bang.